Welcome to Graphtopia, where we manage a mega factory. And today we're going to discuss acid. Yes, that creepy stuff that burns your fingers. Don't drink it, folks. We deal with two particular types of acid in this world: sulfuric acid and nitric acid. And both of those are involved in the nuclear industry. Now, although these acids are not the main culprit in the stopping of nuclear processes, it's the delivery system that sometimes plays a crucial role. And if you're using trains, then non-delivery can be a problem. And that's what we've been having lately. Non-delivery of essential items, not specifically to the generation of the power, but the disposal of the waste. And that is our mission today, is to try and solve this dilemma. Plus a few other things, and we'll do some checks and do some balancing, maybe even do a little bit of construction, whatever comes up, find a few anomalies to sort of smooth out, and, have a bit of fun. Why not? So the first order of business is to go down and see what the trains are doing, because there's a constant jostling backwards and forwards of trains in this area, and, they get a bit irate at times and just get belligerent. Don't do what they're told, so let's go and have a look at that before the sun comes up. The Thoris is still drinking coffee. Well, actually, I think the Thoris has finished their coffee, and let's get down now, get down on my knees. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, Thoris, but you're out of coffee. No, that's pointless doing that. It's not going through the filter. Probably wouldn't go through the filter anyway. You might have to take that silly helmet off. Don't want you getting a swelled head now, do we? Not like the last episode, where I showed a picture of you with a swelled head. Anyway, we'll leave the Thoris there, contemplating the empty cup, and we shall check on the power situation at the moment. It has been fluctuating a bit, and our capacity, power generated, is the grey line, and it's sort of drifting up and down, not because machines are switching on and off, more like the trains are going up and down hills. A lot of people like to build trains on an even, level plane, so they get a nice smooth power line, but it's much more fun going up and down the hills, isn't it? And as you can see, the consumption is far more up and down than the generation, so it's not too bad. And we're generating 34 gigawatts, 33 gigawatts of power to generate all the businesses that we've got running here, all the factories we've got running. And we've got a reasonably big headroom there, so that's cool. Anyway, it looks okay. I was waiting for a fluctuation like about 4 gigawatts, but we didn't see it, so the plutonium reactors are still running at the moment, quite a little bit. It's always a good thing. Okay, now down here, we've got 4 rail tracks. There's 2 over there, but that's just a passing lane. Well, this is a passing lane here too, but it's much more complicated because, as I've said in episodes previously, 2 trains can come down the mountain and 2 trains can be going up, and that causes a hassle here at this point here. So I built passing lanes on passing lanes, but it hasn't been working. So we'll have to keep an eye on that and make sure that they keep running smoothly. I just saw 2 passing trains over there coming back from the nuclear power station and from the western minefields. And that's a supply train coming back. Or should I say one of the supply trains, because there were about 4. One for uranium, one for sulfur, one for encased beams and electromagnetic control rods, and another train for the acids, and then there's another train for concrete and steel beams. So quite an infrastructure there. And as the sun comes up slowly in the morning, might get some rain today, you never know. You haven't had rain for a while. It used to rain a lot before Update 8. Update 8 seems to have cleared the rain problem. It's a bit sad, really. But I must ask other streamers whether it rains in their lands. Because it doesn't rain here. And I don't have any animals either. Update 8 killed them all off. All I got left is hatches. No Mr. Beans, no parrots, no spiders, no plasma spitters. Come on, guys. I need my animals. Well, there's no train congestion over there, so we'll just go over here, do our usual checks, make sure the plastic and rubber are coming in. It's been good over the past months. I have to get up a bit higher to see down there over this awning now. And you can see the blue on the belt. It's a bit harder to see the rubber, but it is there. Nitrogen gas train coming down. Anyway, the sun's almost up, and I've just been wasting time because it's creepy to go out in the dark. And we'll see what's going on downstairs before we leave here with the crystal oscillators. And as you can see, I don't have an elevator at the moment. It's way being fixed. And we shall go down to the storage level 6. I shall put signs in here so I know where I am. But, oops, that's level 5. We go back up. Level 6. I was facing the wrong way. Turn my light on. It's daylight outside, but it's not daylight in here. Should have the lights on all the time. Crystal oscillators. Sign says they're that way. No, they're right here. And we seem to have plenty of them here. Which is a bit ambiguous these days because some of my work was not that. And there goes the crystal oscillators. They're all heading to the sink because I had too many. Have to keep an eye on that. And I want to see where the crystal oscillators come in. They come in via train, and then they disappear to the bowels of the factory. And then get moved around a bit. Well, there's supposed to be crystal oscillators coming in there. But they don't seem to be coming in, do they? That's empty. And that's full. And that's full. And there's 70 in there. 69. So the question is, why are there no crystal oscillators on this belt? That is the question. Some of these belts look really weird. See how that belt goes inside the rubber, whatever it is, shroud, and this one doesn't. And why are these signs in midair? Oh, it's a good trick, isn't it? The circuit boards in come from there. There's no circuit boards either coming in. Something wrong with the train scheduling? Let's see if I can squeeze out through here. Now the crystal oscillators come in here, and there's none. Okay. And that's full of AI limiters. No idea where that train's going. And I built it. And there's nothing in there. There should be circuit boards in there. We've got copper sheet. And we've got a few motors. So things are degrading here rapidly at the station. This checking here was long overdue, wasn't it? Let's look at the crystal oscillator train. Where's he? He's sitting in his at the factory. Well, we'll call him down. We'll get a load of crystal oscillators down. No reason why he shouldn't be regular. And the other one was the crystal oscillator motors. It's been a bit disruptive lately with the shenanigans that were going on down there. When I was playing with the signaling. Motor train. He's up there. All right, well, I might call him down as well. And we don't have to call the AEI train, but this is a worry. This is, let me think, comes in from that way. Oh, that's the crystal oscillator train, isn't it? Called him. This one, the circuit boards. We're out of circuit boards as well. Doesn't mean we're out of circuit boards in the factory, it just means we're out of circuit boards at the station. circuit boards. That'll be on the copper train, and it will be the first copper train, who is over here. So he's going to have to get his act together and get moving. Oh, he's turned off. Well, that's interesting. Did I forget to turn him on? I forgot to give the locomotive driver his marching orders. There he goes. And he's going to go over here first. And not so much to Power West, but the one under that train or next to that train to pick up the circuit boards. Then he'll come back. So hopefully all those trains get here in time so the supplies don't run out in the factory. It's lucky we checked on that. Always good to check things. And Pando's hungry, you've got to feed Pando. Feed him some avocados. They're cheap. This time of year, avocados are plentiful. Does like his avocados. Okay, so crystal oscillators are going that way, so we might just turn them off for the time being. We'll throw the big switch. And they'll stop. It's a long trip around. See, they go all the way around. So now AI limiters, they're right here. I didn't turn them on. See, there's plenty of AI limiters, and there's only oscillators on the belt, so nothing else is turned on. Should have a sign, shouldn't it? See which ones are active and which ones are not. We can't get out of this level, only here. This is the only elevator to that level. And I want to go down and see where those crystal oscillators are going from where we saw them. I can't remember where everything goes. Now they're over here. Crystal oscillators, and this machine here is making them too. Then they go into here, and then they come out of there. And they go over here. And they go up there. They go over there and down here and into here. And the crystal oscillators go to make the radio control units. And it looks like we've got plenty of radio control units. Still constructing. still coming out, and they're going into here. Now they're starting to pile up. Isn't that a coincidence? Whenever you go somewhere, things start happening. It's like they're not really happening until you get there. So they're coming in from there as well, which I suspect is coming from the station, because we are on level 3 now. No, they come in at level 3, don't they? They come in here. I wonder why they're coming in from down up there. That's rather strange. They're not going up there, coming down. See, they're coming down. If I take one, see, they're moving in that direction to join in here and go up there. Oh no, sorry, they're the radio control units. So they're only coming down here. No, they're the radio control units. They're only coming here to feed this machine. All right. So these ones feed that machine. And then they come down here and go up again. Wow. Now that, I suspect, goes up to storage. You should put a sign on the roof. Can you put signs on roofs? Doubt it. So I know in the future. Can I hang it from the ceiling? Looks like I can. Look at that. That's assuming that that is going up to storage. And I shall check that. But we are on level 3. Still going up. And we're now in the storage unit. And there they go. So that's up to storage. Whoa, almost plummeted down to level 3. All right, so that's okay. Let's put the floor back, shall we? Before someone falls down there and kills themselves. Like me. Fit through this hole somehow. Get your foot off. Oh, almost hit the deck. Autosave. So how you doing? Have you figured out how to feed Pando yet? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Alright, if you can't feed Pando, go down to the bottom of the chat window where it says chat, send a message, and below send a message there's a little circle and it says avocados. If you hover over it, you click that and then you pick the one you want and you do a redeem. There you go. And Pando will take a sip of jungle juice. Okay, now we need to fill that hole. Okay, that'll go there. And here we are. It's not real close, is it? It looked like it was really close, but it's not. We'll do an E. And we'll copy that. That'll do. Close enough. So as we were taking them out, they would have been going up there, wouldn't they? You think? And they would have been coming from over here. Now you can see the new lot coming in. The train has arrived. Where are they going? That's full. Ah, they're going to here. Replenishing our stock. Then they're going to this one here and this one here. I've got enough storage. And then they go that way to the storage. Up there. Oh, up there. Okay. Well, we didn't actually run out, so now the other one was here, not there, over here. And these are the circuit boards. They're coming in now. And then we called the motors, didn't we? I think the motors come in on the next level down. I think. No, that might be a bit too far down. Maybe they're on this level too. Further over, maybe. No? See, they're coming from down there. Oh, maybe they're right down the bottom. Down here. Ah, see, that's where the motors come in. And they go into here. probably a sign on here somewhere in it already. Probably on this end. There it is. Doesn't matter. And there's circuit boards. If they inadvertently come down the motor line, which has happened in the past, they'll get split off and come into here, and then they'll hurtle off to where the circuit boards go. So we seem to have plenty of motors. So those were the three that we called. All right, let's go up this elevator shaft here. Not elevator shaft, a conveyor lift shaft, and we'll go back over to the station. I might as well go to the roof. It's just as quick as trying to find our way through all the machinery. Good to use the feet occasionally. Coming in for a landing. Okay, so the trains have been and gone. And how did we do? Yeah, we've got a few. Hopefully by the time the train comes back, they'll be used. And we don't have that many motors, but that should be replenished. We didn't change the AIs, but we changed the. Yeah, we still haven't got a lot. We don't use them that much. I mean, production's slow at the moment. I'm wondering if we should call the train again. No, I didn't want that. I wanted one of these, just to make it up to 100. You know, if you're going to have 99, you might as well have 100. It's going to take up the same space. And the crystal oscillator train takes such a long time to get here because he's halfway around the world. He's probably not even home yet. Let's have a look. Oh no, he made it back. What's he doing? Crystal. He'll be docking until he leaves. He's on a schedule. Should be loaded by now, so we'll get him to come back. Then we'll have plenty. Now what's happening over here? Nothing. Well, it's good to see that the trains aren't piling up here. Maybe we fixed the problem. Well, only time will tell. I'm not that keen on my frame rate at the moment. Just bear with me. The screen goes black when I bring the task manager up. Performance, task manager. See, I'm only getting 13 frames. Yeah, the GPU's the GPU 1, that's the extra GPU, is flat chat again. It's going full speed at 98% virtually. That's why the frame count's down to 11. At least it's better than 3 like it was yesterday. Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye on that. I want that over that. It's better. All right, so what can we do next? Before we go check out the nuclear power plant. Is that what you're waiting for? But we'll go over to the aluminium factory first. And neither of those blenders are doing much. Here come the little robots are working, but the mixing propellers aren't going around. Is that because I'm too far away? See it jump? It says it's constructing. Now it's going around. This is what I keep saying to people. It looks like it stopped and it really hasn't. And it goes, oh, it's here. The boss is here. Quick, look as though you're doing something. Isn't that what happens? Unpackaging the nitrogen gas that comes from the east, putting it into this pipe here, which goes to serve these two blenders and the blender over in the nitric acid factory for to make nitric acid out of the nitrogen gas. That's logical. And then you see there's a sulfur line there coming from this sulfur factory over here, where the sulfur goes over there, and they both catch the train to nuclear processing, nuclear waste processing. So this seems to be still working. Seems to have settled down a little bit. Or is it just because I'm here? We've had this water problem where we've had too much water here, and it's been stopping the refineries from going, because when you get too much water, it can't get rid of it, so it stops. It seems to be working at the moment. These refineries get the water out of the alumina solution. So the train here, this is the quartz train bringing silicon. It's not bringing alumina solution. The bauxite train does that. But it's still going, so. I wonder if I could just fine tune that a little bit. Yeah, it's not even flowing. It could go up to 75, but it's not even flowing. To the nitric acid factory. It's all that's used for over there. So it doesn't need much. I'd like to get that down a little bit more, which would mean I'd have to put more water into these empty canisters. I don't know if I can do that. Now it's going flat out already. It's filling up them canisters with water. There's no other way of draining this water away other than using it. It's used here for making the cooling systems. That's okay. It's uses 45 a minute. So it's using a bit, but not a lot. This is the only machine doing the taking away. So never changes really. There's no movement at all. Got no other way of getting the water out of here other than making less water. And these are only running at 112%. I think these ones only running at 100%. No, 31%. Well, that's what I could do. I could slow the whole thing down, 31.25. Maybe I'll just make it 31. Then they won't make so much water, but the thing is that what will also happen is it won't use as much anti-minnow solution. And then you get a cascade effect. We'll see what happens. What did I say that one was? 112.5. And that's because it's feeding two boundaries. 225 and 225, which means it wants 168. Sorry, 202. That's 404 scrap, and that's 405. So we'll leave that and see if the water level here drops over time. It shouldn't make that much of a difference dropping it down 1% over 4 machines. That's interesting. This is stopped now. And it stopped because the train's here and they stopped loading into that was the bauxite train. So he took a bunch. See, seems to make up its own mind what it wants to take, doesn't it? There's only empty canisters going in there. Why is there only empties? What about the full ones? When do the full ones get a go? They're not even moving. I haven't seen that before. Oh, because it's full. Now they're going. That's weird. How's it doing that? You'd think they'd just all load in, wouldn't you? But now the empty canisters are stopped and the full bottles are going in. I thought they both went out at the same time. That's what I've always observed. They are, aren't they? Just you can't see the empties because they're going straight through. And the full blue ones are filling up, which means they're not going up into the... See, now they are. That's weird. I wonder why it does that. I was thinking what I could do was feed them in to here rather than going in at the bottom. It's not in strict alignment, but this setup is made this way so you supposedly get 2 empty canisters to 1 full one. Oh well, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. What can I put on this side? As if it's not obvious. And you go in here and guess what? You bump into a whole lot of pipes. It's not really user-friendly, is it? What happened there? I didn't want to climb up there. I wanted to go around. Uh-oh, that's full now. That's not good. This is product that's come down the wrong line. And it gets sorted here because we don't want black powder going into the sulfur machine. Problem is, why are we getting black powder sulfur line? That is the question. Nowhere to put it. Now the other day we had a problem with the sulfur train, didn't we? Aha! Look at this. Has it put sulfur in the wrong one? No, it's all black powder in there. For some reason or other, it just dumps black powder in the wrong one. I think it comes in backwards. And it's not smart enough to know that it's not supposed to put black powder in it. Oh, if this is an unload, I'll just unload whatever I got. Okay, I'll get rid of this black powder. See if I can squeeze through this little hole here. Because there's a sink here. Should put a door in. I thought I did put a door in somewhere. Maybe it was too hard. What's here? I think I tried to put a door in and it didn't work for some reason. It's a split level. There it is, it's a split level. No door, sorry. See, that takes up space where the train could put sulfur in there. And then that would get on the belt and then be separated out, but in the past it clogged up the system. We don't want our system clogged. Oh, got through there pretty easy. Look. That's full. Well, I think there's only 3 more lots up there, so. There we go. This is the nitrogen train, is it not? He's come to pick up the black powder, but I don't know that he needs it. So he takes the black powder up to the east to be processed into smokeless powder. And we're not making that much of it because I'm not shooting anything. I've nothing to shoot. See you later. Don't forget to ride. There you go. Okay, so I think that's the remnants of the mishap over with now. This is all working. How's our water going? Now that we've adjusted the output to be less. We've only got 15 now. And 48. Because it only holds 50. So that should work. Autosave. What I should do after the autosave. Come on, you've got to get me to hydrate. I'm dying of thirst here. Hydrates are only like 200 avocados. I'm sure you can afford that. Or aren't you collecting them? If you're here watching the stream, you've got to go down to the avocados when that little green box appears and click it to accumulate your avocados. You can store up avocados, you know. Yep, so you sure can. You know why? I wonder. I might be able to get through there. That one? Is it that one? Yeah, that one there. If I take that out, people will fall down there. However, if I put one of these there, they'll only half fall down, won't they? Now, with any luck, put one of these here. You zip it across to there. Because it's always hard to get onto this level here. Because, see down there, it's right in front of this pillar. So if we can come across this catwalk here, we can get down to there. Is that close? How come it's halfway between? That's weird. Lights, please. Thank you. Now we've got this ungodly gap here. It's really weird. Wonder why that is. Because it goes up to that pole for a reason that only the pole knows. All right, so what we'll do is we'll delete that. I don't know if we need the corner because I don't think you can fall off there. If you went that way, you wouldn't fall off, would you? There's not enough room to fall off. So we'll just put one of these here, like that. No, we don't need two. Now let's go back to the default, shall we? Put one there. There's a power line going through that. Now what we want is one of these. And be a pole there, but that's all right. So if you want to get down there, we could just use our hover pack, but somebody who doesn't have a hover pack would probably hurt themselves. So you can run down there, do what you got to do, check out, make sure we got rubber, we do, and run back up again. And at no time do the feet touch the ground. Now, this thing up here is a worry. So, what we should do is we put a new one in. Oh, we've still got this power line here. No, this has to be here, so we'll sort out the power in a second. Don't want to be climbing up here and climbing over power lines. That it works. And you can come down here, and then you can, for instance, you can pick heat sinks off the belt, or grab something coming down here as it heads to the factory. That works. And you can come here to do all your power adjustments, because this isolates the dock, and this isolates the Cattria mine. Make sure there's power going to it, and all that sort of stuff. Now, this power line here goes to where? Not that one. Must go down to this thing. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's very close, isn't it? Ah, that's all right. That's okay. That's a street line, because we don't have a roof. So this power pole here is responsible for this light. So is this light on all the time? Oh, it's got a... Oh, look, it's not even on night light. Oh, it was on night light. Sorry, it was. And then the power goes to this thing. And that's it. And it's right there. Right behind the... behind the stairs. There's a gap there, isn't there? Look at that. Could you walk off there? Could you go... No. Oh, yes you can. Oh, wow. Oh, right in my ear. I could do that, but we won't. What do you think I should put? All right, you talked me into it. I'm going to have to put a rail there. So that means I have to pull that up. Put that there. And then this one, I was trying to economize, but that didn't work. Can't see where the rail is. I think that's it. All right, now we can't fall, but we can still pick things off the belt if we need it. So, how are we going to get power over to there? Can't go off this one because that one there comes off the Catrium line, which goes up to there, which then doesn't even go to the Catrium line. It goes up there. I was deluded. It doesn't go to the Catrium mine at all. See this one here, this is power in, is it? No. What's that one there? There's one hiding behind there. Is that connected to anything? Doesn't appear to be. Goes under there. Ooh. Oh, it goes to that thing there. It's jammed in, isn't it? That's the station. So this section's getting power off the station. That's a bit nonsensical. I mean, it can. Get rid of that. But there's a main switch over there on the main factory for this whole facility. So where does the Catrium mine get its power from? Riddle be that, Batman. I thought I got it from here. Now the Catrium mine's way over here. There it is down there. See, going all the way out there. And it gets it from here. And that undoubtedly goes into the nitrogen factory to supply power to the nitric acid factory. So why have we got this coming down here? That goes to the stations. I think I've got double redundancy here. Because there's another one here going up there. And that's going up to the sink. It's got its own level. What's it getting rid of? Computers. Oh, it's working. The train has finally delivered computers. Yeah, go figure. The system works. See, that train takes excess materials from the main factory over there to the spaceship sitting on the shoebox and stores it all until that fills up with computers. And then when it's full, the train then grabs the excess, brings it back over here and throws it in the sink. There they go. That's the end of that. So it looks as though that facility has, that section for motors has filled up. There you go. It works. Anyway, it doesn't alter the fact that this whole system, not this whole system, but this end of the factory is getting its power from the station. Is that right? Must be. There's that one there. Now that's going down to that. But the station is jammed in here. There. And that's going to this pole here. So I'm just wondering, you know, in a catastrophe where I have to turn off this factory here, and I go up there and I turn off the main switch, it's not going to go off because power's going to come from the station to here and backfeed. There's no other way of power getting over here. Though, this is what happens when you build things, you know, at different times. Now that power there going to that light is coming from there. No, it's coming from there, which is coming off here, which is coming from the pole here. Why have I got a pole? Oh, there's an isolator here. And that's the station isolator. There. Oh dear. It was an electrician that wired this place up. It's a mess. In an emergency, if you need to isolate the train network, there's no way you're going to do it. Too many entry points. That's what that was designed to do, to isolate the track system. Because in the early days when I was running on biofuel, if an overload situation occurred, I'd have to turn the trains off. And so I'd have to come over here and throw that switch to disconnect the power to the station. And then in those days, I only had to like 2 or 3 stations. It was something that you could do, but now there's so many stations. You should just disconnect them. Because everywhere I've got a station, I've taken power via power poles anyway. Because I just did. So this station here, that should be a station isolator, shouldn't it? I could spend weeks trying to figure out this electrical system now. Hello, DJ, you've arrived. I'm dying of thirst. Thank you. It's giving me a hydrate. You're the second person in. No, you're the first person in. Oh, I don't know. You've been sleeping. What time is it? Let me see. I can tell you what time it is. It is nearly nearly 9:15. Sunday morning. It's Sunday morning, 9:15. And you've just woken up. Good morning. So, I've got to do a hydrate, which is the whole crux to this. Hydrate me. I filled up my bottle. There it is. It's all full. Sort of. So, thank you for the hydrate. And the 200, is it? 100. 100 avocados to make this bottle of water. And I am slumping a bit, so I better do a posture check and I do a stretch. It is 5:45 in the evening here, Sunday evening, so you've got a fair bit of Sunday to go yet. That feels better. I was just saying that the electrician who wired up the aluminium factory was a little bit crazy. And it probably suited at the time, but now with all this going on, it's probably a real dilemma now. I know this one over here, sitting on the catwalk here, comes from this one down here, which comes from that one over there, which comes from over here, which comes from up there, which comes from over there, and it comes up here and sneaks through there, and it's this main power circuit, right? So the main power circuit, there's a breaker up there, and it comes in here, and then it goes, that's not good, is it? It goes through there, down to here. I think this is a new line I put in. I either raise that up, or can I raise it up? Let's fix that, shall we? We're in a fixing mood today. Put that up one. It's not quite one, is it? What if I go down? Can I put it down there? That's a nuisance. I can move it over. I suppose I can move it over there. What if I move it there? Can I get a straight line from there to here? Won't connect. There we go. Okay, that's all right. That's not clipping. Nope, it's not clipping. So, what we're going to do now is run a new line from way up there. Bet you I can't reach that. Yes, I can. It's going to be 1 pixel. Got it. And I run that down to the new one here. And where's that other one go? This one here goes over to there. Oh, I don't want to go over there. Oh, I think there was a power slug over there at one stage when I was young. And there was plasma spitters down there. before I got my gas mask to be able to get across there. I had to do it quickly before I died. So we could actually run that off this, I suppose. We'll put it back, you never know, might need it. So we go off there, whoops. Go off there, to the second one, there. And I've connected that up, haven't I? So I can disconnect this now. That one can go. Nothing stopped, did it? I live in fear. Okay, so so we know the power from the main factory comes this way, and it only gets that far there, but it does go across this way. And we know it gets that far. And then the other line goes from the station. So what we should do is run a line from here, from this one, over to there. That would be a good idea. And then we can go down to that one. So we've put that up like there. There. Oh, we can go up this one, can't we? Don't have to go all the way over to that one. You can just run it off this one. It's not interfering with anything, is it? Nope. And then we can connect that one. Oh, it's already got 7 on it already. Can we go over to there? No, don't like that idea. Well, we'll just have to shut that off, whatever's connected to that. Because, I can upgrade it, I suppose. I can do that. I'll upgrade it to Mark III. Then it won't shut off. Okay, so now we've got a Mark III there. And we can go from there to there. We can stop that. Now we've got power coming all the way over to here. And then that's going to go all the way over to this wall socket here to feed those things. So it's just a matter of going from this wall socket here straight through there to here. this is the main one here. So if we put one of these, I don't know if that's going to work. What I say. So how's things, DJ? You having bacon and eggs? Having a English breakfast cup of tea with a muffin? Or you're a cereal person? Okay, you. Yeah, I'm fine. That's good to know you're okay. I'm just discussing what you're having for breakfast. Did you have a blueberry muffin? Or did you have something British like a cup of English tea and a crumpet? Caterpillar likes to keep his crumpets to himself. You like that? Depends on the mood. So when you go into the kitchen, depending on your mood, you can go in any one of a number of directions. Okay. So I'm guessing tea in one direction, crumpets in another, and what are those ones I get? I'm trying to think what they're called. English muffins. So you got English muffins somewhere else, have you? What you have today? You're not going to say nothing. You've got to eat something for breakfast. Glass of orange juice. I'm guessing here. Cereal. You've only got cereal and warm food in the house. Or you've got to get a takeaway. Takeaway for breakfast? No. You don't get takeaway for breakfast, do you? You must be able to scrounge up something for breakfast. If I'm here, sometimes I have an English muffin. No, don't tell me you eat McDonald's for breakfast. I don't want to hear that. I do not want to read that. No, you have a nice breakfast. You have a good English breakfast. Like, what's that one that the British eat? Fly in the hole. No. Egg and a biscuit. No. There's a special one you have. It's got sausages and would I cook you one? Well, I could, but by the time you got it, it'd be awfully cold and probably a bit off, leaking out of the package. Because it'd probably take a week to get to you. You would have died of starvation by then. Now you've got to go down to your local and get yourself some English muffins and some English marmalade. Or you could fry an egg and put that on a muffin. That's probably got a name. The British are good at giving things names. McDonald's. Poor. I wouldn't eat McDonald's if you gave it to me. You do like the classic pouch egg. Oh, I see, poached eggs. You do like the poached egg, yeah. As a matter of fact, this morning, when I got up, I went down to my little local restaurant by the river and I had poached eggs, that's 2 poached eggs, on toast with a side of bacon, and then I had a mug of coffee, black coffee, with just a small touch of milk to take the edge off it. And I sat there and watched all the people wandering around the riverside, doing all their walking and their exercises, and the cars going up and down looking for somewhere to park, and the fire brigade came down and pulled up in their big fire trucks so they could go and get a coffee, and the police vehicle came down, and about 4 policemen jumped out and they went and got a coffee, and they went back to the station. Oh, it was busy. The bus went past and stopped, and in fact there's a new eating place just down the road. I'll finish this in case you got. I'll stop this in case you've got the ad. What's that? Only 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, you're back. I forgot what you heard now, but anyway, I had my poached eggs on toast. They provide butter, but because I don't eat butter, I'd left the butter. They were in little satchels, little ones you have to open up, get out, so I didn't bother opening those. So I had poached eggs, 2 of them, and bacon, and a mug of black coffee with just a little bit of milk, because I'm not dairy intolerant, but if I have too much dairy, like if I had all that butter and I had, say, a cappuccino which is made on milk, I'd break out. So I don't want to do that. So I didn't bother eating the butter, and I had a tiny bit of milk in the coffee just to take the edge off it. And I watched all the people coming down and enjoying themselves, and all the people walking along the riverbank. And they're fixing up the riverbank where we are, between the restaurant that I sit at, out in the front under the awning, and the water's edge. They've been fixing it up, the council, and they've been putting paths and swings and things in for the kids, and they've been putting railings and ramps for disabled people, and they've just built a public toilet just down the way a little bit. And then further down the road, they're building a whole new big eating place, which has got about 6 buildings. You can only tolerate butter if someone else does it. Like if you got a piece of toast, you would eat it dry unless someone put butter on it for you. Okay, that's fine. So this whole new eating place, there's about 5 or 6 buildings with outdoor seating, and it's not all open yet. There's only like 1 or 2 of the businesses that are going to be in there that are open at the moment. But there was such a crowd already that all the cars filled up the street. And I said to the owner, the owner of the restaurant that I was sitting at, I said, Pat, all the cars out the front. I said, don't they have parking off the street like your place does? Because there's about six or eight businesses in the complex that my restaurant's in. And also there's another level on top, and there's a fitness centre up there, and it's a whole smattering of things. And they've put parking at the back. So you can just drive down the sideway and park out the back and walk in. It's great. But this whole new big place, he said, no, there's no parking off the street. He said, it's going to be a mess, because you're going to get the people coming down to want to go for their morning walk, and they're going to want to park. And there's 90-degree parking in some places, but it's not all the way along. So then people have to sort of parallel park along the street. And then there's this new place open, and all these people are going to show up, and it looks like it's going to be able to hold hundreds of people. That's That's 3 or 4 cars. So where are they all going to park? It's going to be a nightmare. You won't be able to drive down the street, because when I left today at about 3 hours before I started streaming, I had to stop and start to get down the road past that place to get home. And like I said, it's not fully open yet. So it's going to be a disaster, because this street, there's only 2 ends, and that's it. There's no sort of intermediary intersections that you can take multiple paths on. There's only the southern end and the northern end, and that's it. And it's going to be bedlam. It's like England. You only have like one lane each way. It's not like America, where you have 6 lanes one way and 6 lanes the other way. We just got 1 lane each way. And there's people trying to park in the 90-degree parking. And there's people trying to pull out. And then someone comes along and wants to take that spot, so they stop in the middle of the road and stop all the traffic till they back out. And then they take off, and then they go in, and then they can't park properly, so they've got to back out again, and they've got to park back in again, and they're horrible drivers. And everyone has to wait. It's just going to be a nightmare. So my lovely little restaurant with all the greenery and the flowers out the front, this big garden out the front between where I sit and the road. It's just going to be bedlam of cars, people honking, people trying to get a parking spot. And people will get irate, and they'll start yelling at each other. I know it's going to happen. It's going to really, make my bacon and eggs sort of not go down properly. Anyway, I digress. I've got to get an outlet here, so if I put it there, I think that's going to be in the way. Let's connect from here to there. See, it's going through the side of the conveyor belt, isn't it? So I'll put it up a bit higher. This is a dilemma. It's going to be too high, isn't it? You can't even put it in there. It'll only go there or there, and that's totally hidden. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. And why is that one up on a pole? This pole's up on a stand, because it's got to get high enough to go through there to get to, what's it getting to there? Oh, that's the station. That's the station isolator. Well, that works, but this one might have to go up to there. And if we go up to there, then that's going to feed over to there. That's no good. So I don't think that's going to be a thing we can do. So we might have to run a cable from down here. Might have to put in another pole. If we put in a Mark 1, I don't know, up here somewhere. I think is there a pole over there? There's a pole there. We put a Mark 1 in there. I think we've been stymied again. There's one here. he goes across to this one. What if I put a pole there? I think that belt's going to get in the way, isn't it? We need a mini pole. Because if I go from that pole, let's go from there to here. See, it goes through the... It's already going through there anyway. Look at that. It's going right through there. And it's going through there as well to get to here. I think we need to raise this pole up. You know? If I raise this pole up here, then I can get across to there. I think it's our only way we're going to do it. So we'll just get maybe a concrete pillar, and we'll put it like there. And we'll get a pole. Not a production, a pole. No, we need one of those. We'll do a Mark III, it doesn't really matter. Put a Mark III up there. No, quiet. Just because we can. And then that's going to be a lot higher. It's not going to get in the way of our catwalk, will it? So we go from this one here up to here. Now that's direct line of sight, and that works. Now this one goes across to this one here. So what we can do, we have to disconnect that briefly. That up to there. Is that working again? Yes, it is. And this one going across to this one here. Disconnect that one. And we connect that one up to here as well. See? So that's cleared that problem up. And this one we just put in, we can get rid of that one. Now, this one here now, it's got nothing on it. Whoop, it's only got the one going across to there. So we're going up to there now, so we can get rid of that one. And now it's all running off this one. Well, it's only two things, but anyway, now we can come over here for this one. I hope this pole's not going to be in the way. We're connected up to this one. Oh, I just made it. Look at that. So now we're getting power onto here from the main circuit breaker over there. So we've got power to here. Now, this one was going to the station, wasn't it? No, this one goes to the station. That goes up, goes down there, up there, and then it goes across there, and I believe that's the connector to the station, right there. See? It's poking through the wall. So this will now be not the dock isolator. Oh yes, it is. It's the alum dock. Yeah, sorry. That's the station called the aluminium dock. That's that isolates the station, that one. And that's working. Okay. Now, then it goes down to here. And this one, catrium isolate. It's not really a catrium isolate anymore because it goes to some other stations, but they've got to get this fixed. This is the whole point of doing this, was to get this from going out through the rungs of the ladder. So I think just turn it off, and I'm pretty positive we can connect it onto this one over here. And we've solved our problem. Look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, this one here, this one comes up this line as well. And you've got two lots coming up this one line. Goes across to that one over there, which didn't I run this one over there? No, I didn't, did I? Well, that's all right. It comes from the same area anyway. If I shut off the isolator at the factory, it will isolate this now. However, because it goes across to here, that unmarked thingy there goes to the factory, goes to the station. And this station is the, what's it called? Alum, Graphitopia alum. So it's the alum station isolator. We turn that on. Will that all fit in? Probably won't. Oh, you can read it. There you go. So there. Now this one here, the catrium isolator, is not just for isolating the catrium mine anymore, because it goes across to three stations it goes to, and the nitric acid factory. Or was it? Yeah, 3 stations on the ice. So it's not really going to the catrium mine anymore because, well, it does, it gets there indirectly. And that's going through the station. Look, you can see it, it's clipping. And because I moved all that up, all this catwalk, I can move that back now. And this will go from there to there. Well, where's that going? Oh, it's going up to there. That shouldn't be on the Catrium isolator, it should be on this one. But I don't think you get a direct line from there. You have to go from there, I guess. I have to sort that one out. Up to there. I turned it off, didn't I? It's already got 4 on it. Yeah. That's it. It'll only turn the thingies off. I mean, it doesn't matter if I turn the tubes off, but we'll go from there. Up to there. And then see, it's not a station isolator anymore, is it? The music stopped. Oh, that's not going to the station, that's going over to there. To there. If I move it to that one, then it doesn't clip anymore. And now that one's only going to out there now. With any luck. Still got power. Now this power here goes to that station. So that isolator will isolate not only, no it won't, it'll isolate that station. So where's this station getting its power from? Too many stations. It's getting it from up there, which then goes to the Catrium line. And it probably goes to the ironworks over there as well. I'll have to call this the southwestern factories. And this gets its power from, I do believe, here. That's where it goes into the factory, because then it goes up. And it goes up. And that comes from that one over here as well. So that isolates the whole area. Amazing. What are you up to? Have you come for coal? We've got plenty of coal here. That's the black wagon, that's the coal wagon. There's the coal. Goes in there. You didn't collect any. You didn't want it, huh? I don't know why you bothered coming. Anyway. Autosave. Time for a hydrate. You're slipping on the job, DJ. I'm going to have to give you some official responsibilities. I'm going to have to make you a moderator so that you remind me to hydrate. Then you can do shout outs. So I don't have to do it. But I never know when you're here, that's the problem. Got someone else here now as well. All right, well, I think I've solved the main problem, other than the fact that that's not just Catrium isolator anymore. That's actually, what did I say? Southwest Factories. Will that fit in? No, I did it in lowercase. Can you read it? Yeah. No. DJ, Panda's hungry. You got to feed our raccoon. You can put Southwest Factories SW. That's Southwest Factories switch. Will that fit? Sort of. Anyway, we know what it is. DJ's gone. Probably fainted from not eating breakfast. All right, so let's solve that problem. I hope I haven't missed anything. I'll find out when trains don't arrive and products don't arrive and so forth. How did this factory over here get his power? That's a good question. See, it comes from this pole here, which gets his power from this pole here. Yeah, see, that's getting his power from that pole there. So that means when I throw that switch, this factory here is going to go off as well. Isn't it a little kitty? A little kitty. I put a roof on him the other day. So we had one of our first shipments of computers over to the sink here today while I was here. So the external storage must have filled up with computers. We'll have to go over there and see. One of the gas trains is gone. The lights are on over at the battery. Another station here. There's stations everywhere here. You don't realise how many stations there are. Is that lower than that? Could I put a path from there over to there? Couldn't I? Then I don't need that railing. Got to get the pattern right. Come on. I don't know why you'd want to run over there to the railway line, but that's a bit of a pain. But we're still going to need some railings, though. You don't want people tripping and off the concrete and spraining an ankle. You could actually build a how far do the ladders go up? Riddle me that one, DJ. Oh, DJ's gone. Didn't even say goodbye. Go there, somewhere, there, and go up over the railway line. Like that. And we don't have to have that because well, just going to the railway line, isn't it? You just get run over. Get rid of that grass there. Come down again. Sorry, we've got a tree in the way here. Going in for the kill. Woo. Why would we want to go across to there? Well, some employees don't have hover packs because they're not wealthy enough. Oh, you are feeding Pando. It's good to see. Now, if I turn that sideways, run it across to there. See, that's below ground level. That's right where that tree is. Oh, we've got another visitor. It's not going to line up, of course. Now, if we run a liner from over there to here, from about here, was there a train here? Did I scare him off? I reckon we'd have to go from about here. I wonder if this will work. It's going to be too high, isn't it? It's sort of heading in the right direction. You might be able to fudge something up. Needs to be over one, doesn't it? Needs to be next to it. You can't put a catwalk next to a catwalk. You have to start again. We put our catwalk there. Our catwalk stairs. Well, it's not going to match exactly, is it? Because it's at an angle. Do you mind a little jump? Little jumpity. That's pretty creepy, isn't it? I might have to do it. Come down here, and you can run across here. And then I get run over by the train. Is that roughly the middle? close. Can you do it the other way? Can you do it from... Kill that. We put that in the middle. Is that the middle? Or is that the middle? That looks like the middle. Oh, I think that was the wrong one. Maybe not. I want to see if that's touching. I think it is. Now we're coming over here to check on the computers. Yeah, run into the train, why don't you? Now, if this section upstairs is filled up with computers, then they're going to come down here and they're going to overflow, as it says there, computer overflow, into there, and it's going to go into this and be sent to the trains in the station. I can't check it, see if there's anything in it. But seeing how there's nothing on the wagon, there can't be anything in there. Because when he came back, he would have collected whatever's in there. So the only other way we can check our computers is to go upstairs. And you can see all the computers here. And I think they end here. That's full. No. No, they must end here. This one. No. It's not full. So why did I see a bunch of computers get dumped at the sink when it's not full? That is the question. I made this contraption here. Is it not right? That's full. Is that the wrong one? Should have been attached to this one. Now they go in on that one. Oh, that's right, that's the last one there. That is the last one. But they come in there. They go in there and they go around and come back to here. And that's not full. And this is the smart splitter that says overflow there, which is going to turn around there. Overflows on that side. That's not right. Overflow's got to be on this side. I think I goofed. I think overflow because they go up there, don't they? smart splitter as well. And they go in there. They get separated. And it goes straight as a computer, and it goes into this one. And when it gets to this one, the computer's going to go straight ahead. Right? Computers are going to go straight ahead, but if they back up, they're going to go to the right, which means they're going to go to the... Well, don't get lost. You've just lost me. No. Anyway, so that's not full. When that's full, I would expect that there'd be computers here filling up the belt, and then this would say, we're full, and it's going to overflow down that line there. So why did it overflow? I definitely saw computers being sunk. A bunch of computers came up and they went down the overflow. What's that? Whoop. I didn't move the sign, did I? Get off. I think I forgot to move the sign. What's that down there? Oh, it's a part of it. They're pressure cubes. Don't need that sign anymore because the pressure cubes, no. Thermal rockets are on the top and the pressure cubes are on the bottom. So I deleted it. Brilliant. All right. I'll have to make a new one. Can I put it on the wall? Why can't I put it on the wall? This was a common problem. It'll go up there, but it won't go on this side. I'll put it on the floor. I'll put it there. Okay. Pressure cubes. The bottom one is pressure cubes, and the top one is thermal propulsion rockets, and the one in the middle is the computer overflow. You got that? Midwest, what are you doing? Yo, yo. Is that like you stub your toe? Yo, yo. Glad you could drop in. Welcome, as Pando has suggested. You're not actually seeing me. Hang on, you can. You can see me. Oh, just hang on a sec. You can sort of see me. There I am. Yay! It's Midwest. Yay! He's joined us. Shout out to Mid. Oh, I can do that now. If I had a moderator. Look at this. It's all automated. No, it's not. For playing Just Chatting. Is that what you've been doing? Anyway, glad you could drop in momentarily to say hello. That's all you get. Oh, I'm getting myself set up. So whenever DJ sends me a hydrator, I have to prove I'm hydrating. How goes the building? Well, it's turning into a giant spaghetti factory because I keep inventing stuff, and I've got this huge storehouse here, and this is only one level, and there's another one upstairs, and the section that I was storing computers in is almost full. And so I devised this system to overflow downstairs to the train that actually brings them in, to actually take them away and sink them at a sink I have over, way over where that red and grey building is over. There's a sink on the top floor. So the train takes anything that overflows and throws it in the sink over there, because I didn't want to make another sink. So, and I was over there doing stuff with power, and I noticed the train pulled up and it unloaded a whole bunch of computers, and I thought that must be the storehouse train. And I came over here to see that it was working, and this is where they overflow here. See, they go straight through into there if they come through here, but they overflow on the right, which means it goes down to the station. But when I looked in here, it's not full. So the question is, how could computers have overflowed to actually be taken to the sink when this is not full? And I don't have an answer for that. And now my raccoon is welcoming me. So that's my dilemma at the moment. I don't understand that. So maybe it'll become clear in later episodes. And up here on the next floor, I've got encased beams and aluminium plate in this top section, and that's slowly filling up. And I'm going to have to do the same for it as well as the not only the computers, but the pressure cubes and thermal propulsion rockets that are downstairs. I mean, I have a mechanism to take stuff out of here. To the train to be taken somewhere else, but not to the sink. So. Anyway, I've got no answer for that little problem. BRB. Be right back. That looks weird, doesn't it? But it's geometrically sort of okay, most of it. Trains haven't piled up, that's a good sign. Waiting for the next dilemma. Oh, I was going to go to the... why I went over there was to go to the nuclear power plant, but I seem to have found myself back here. And our power is sort of smoothing out. So I don't know if my full overpass system is working, or whether the situation hasn't occurred yet. You're back. You are. I can tell. I have spies. Now, I had a problem earlier on when I came on today because this bin here was empty. Oh, it's not empty now. It's full of circuit boards. You're currently out of town for work, so you're watching this on your phone, eh? Well, you'll have to wait till the autosave's over. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. You don't have to call me sir. I know it's just a thing Americans do, call everyone sir. It's nice and polite, I don't mind. Around here we just say F off. Aussies don't put up with formality. AI limiters are okay, and now let's check this one because it was empty too. Oh, look at that. It's not empty now. So, oh, that's right, we're out of motors too. Did I check the motors? Oh, these 3 things were empty. Yeah, it's not a lot of motors, is it? I mean, it means there's motors on the belt going all the way over to the factory, which is, you know, way over there. I mean, that's a lot of. Yeah, I'm joking. Gotcha. You probably didn't hear that. I'm trying to figure out how to get these sounds. But I had a voice in my head that said, "You're funny," because you used the F word. It only comes to my headphones, unfortunately. I need another app. If I haven't got enough apps, I need another one. Crystal oscillators. What's the duration? 6,400. I'll get him to come a little bit earlier. Make it 62. And that bin might start to fill up. Doesn't have to be full, but be handy to have a bit more. Don't want to run out again. Like they were all empty this morning when I came in here, when I first started the stream. And I don't know how that happened, but anyway. It was probably from me fiddling around with these lights, because it disrupts the trains when the lights are being fiddled with, because I've found trains going around the world getting lost. Because I put in all this strange lighting. Sorry, it's not so much lighting, it's stop lights. Whoa, here he comes. Whoom. There you go. Why he came down that lane, I have no idea. Because I use right-hand lanes. But it may have solved the problem, because the trains going up the mountain we're using this line here, and all the trains coming down the mountain we're using this line here. Now that's all right, but when 2 trains were going up and 2 trains were coming down, they were just parking behind one another with another lane sitting there with a green light saying you can go that way. It's sort of like, you know, a passing lane on the passing lane. It didn't work. So if there was one train stopped because there were 2 trains coming down, one in this section and one behind it, thus blocking the path up the mountain, the train would stop. And then the other train would come up, stop behind him, and then this train on this side couldn't go because this train was blocking. And I've got no more room. I can't fit 2 trains. See, that's all the room I got, just enough for 1 train. So my hope was if the train came down there and there was one stopped here, he could come down on the other line and wait here as well, and they wouldn't block the up line. I hear a train, but I cannot see it. So, I haven't had that situation occur yet where two trains have come down and two trains are going up. It's bound to happen eventually, but not with this one. Oh, didn't make it. Another train got in at the other end, probably. This one. No, not that one. He doesn't come down here. Oh, this one. Here he comes. Which one is he going to go up? He's going to go up this one. That's interesting. Because these two are normally the up line. No, that one's the up line. Oh, I don't know, but they're making up their own mind what they want to do now. Because I put in so many signals, I just confuse a whole lot of them. Now they can make up their own mind where they want to stop. I love having one-line systems. It really makes the locomotive drivers think before they make a turn, because when you use a two-line system, they just have to follow the train in front of them. That's easy. But now we've got two trains here. Now if a third one comes along, what's going to happen? See, the down train's using this one, which used to be an up. I might have to change that to a down. And is he going to go up this one as well? Yep. Amazing. Oh, he's leaving. Bummer. Well, if they're going to keep doing that, I want to see what happens when these two lines are full and the third train comes down. Because what I want is for not to stop behind the other one. Oh, he's gone. All right, so we've got a situation now where we've got a train waiting to go down, and we've got no train going either way. So if we have a train going up, what will they do? Will we have a train smash? DJ redeemed a hydrate. Oh, okay. Well, we're waiting for the train.
Stay hydrated, gruff slow.
Whoops. I have to go to another screen, so I can't get my mouse out of that screen. Okay, here we go. There's my bottle. Can you hear it? Got water in it. Or something. It's got a fluid in it. It's up to you to make up your mind what that fluid is. It's good. Oh, here comes a train. No? No. It's on one of the upper levels. Ah, here's a train. Look at that. They're totally ignoring these two lines. See that? There's two lines here, and this one's got a green. He could have gone up there. but they're ignoring it. Damn. I was hoping he would make an executive decision and go up one of the other two lines. Now he can't go up this line because it's a down line, because I took the light away. But he could have gone up that one. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to redirect that with signals. See, this where this purple train is now, that is the shortest line. So I have to make that so he can't go up there at all. Is that what I've got to do? Make it a down line. Because it doesn't matter which, if I make it exclusively a down line, the same situation is going to happen from the opposite direction. So, doesn't help. Does not help. Can I have another train, please? No more trains. Can't stand around here all day. If I change the lights, the train on the way will get confused and end up going around the world, or getting turned around so he goes into the station the wrong way and unloads the wrong products. That happened. DJ, you're falling down on the job. You should have given me a change the scene message. You want to give me a change the scene? You know how to change the scene? Exclamation mark scene. Anyone can do it.
Change the scene.
Change the scene. Well, you can do it that way, or you can just do exclamation mark scene. There you go. Then I get a message. You don't hear it, but it was Bugs Bunny. All right, I'll do that. I'm trying to get those sounds to go to you, so you can hear Bugs Bunny saying, "Yeah, you talked me into it." We've got a train coming? No, he's going the other way. Well, I'm going to leave it the way it is, because the trains have not been mucking up yet. All I've got to do is give bias to one direction so that they don't pile up. So we'll just have to wait and see. Time will tell. Well, I've almost done all the little chores I wanted to do today. One more little chore I've got to do is to go over to the nuclear power plant and just make sure that my 2 plutonium reactors are getting their rods, because they weren't yesterday. That's the motor train, I think. That's the motor train. I've got a remote motor factory way up here in the, I think it's called the Rocky Desert. And he brings motors down from there. And this train just wanders the network. He hasn't got a job. He just keeps the rails clean. He's been wandering for days. Here comes a train. But I took the trains away, didn't I? He'll come down on this line here. Betcha. There you go, see? Which apparently is the shortest route when you come down the mountain. So I haven't really solved the problem. Just complicated it. And they're ignoring these two lines over here. They're using these two now and ignoring those two. So. Until we get more complicated source code and give the trains a little bit more independent thinking. It's like when they come up behind another train, they go, oh, there's another way to go, I'll go around him. When they can do that, then my problem will be solved. All right, so let's go over and check the rods, the plutonium fuel rods at the nuclear power station. And to get there, I have to take the tube network. And that starts at the roof. So we'll duck up to the roof, where my penthouse is. It says storehouse and reactors. So we go to the storehouse first, where we just were a moment ago. Well, more than a moment. Coming in for a landing. Meow. And over here somewhere, it's a portal to the nuclear power station. I don't think I've had a freeze yet. Usually by now, my graphics card will have maxed out and I'd be getting 3 frames a second. That's not happening anymore. Could be because I lowered all the video settings. It's most likely it is the reason. While I'm here, I'll just check to make sure I've got all my supplies. Get out of the way. Shoot. Yep, plenty there. Okay. That's my power station. There's 6 reactors in there. It looks like a cruise ship. Toot toot. All aboard. You gotta have a hazmat suit. Come in here. You can see I've got 110 filters left. Now I don't have 16 rods in here anymore. I've got 2, which is a good sign because I had none yesterday. That's good. So I had to drop the power down from, I think it was 4550 or something, down to 4400 or 4450, something like that, down to 4400. So it didn't burn the rods as fast, and that seems to be holding because now I've got 2. I was trying to up the rods, up the power consumption just a tiny bit each time to make it so it's sustainable without increasing or decreasing. Because otherwise you've got to come in and make sure you don't end up with like too many in there. The reactor will stop. So if there's too few, it'll stop, meaning 0, and if there's too many, like 50 or so, it'll stop again. So now over here there's four uranium reactors, and all their waste goes to make the rods for the 2 plutoniums. So I process all the uranium waste into plutonium stuff. Now there's no extra rod there, but I assure you they arrive in a timely fashion. See, there's one just arrived now, and he was just about out. So he's got his, and he's got his, and he's got his, and he's got his. So that one's pretty close to being spot on. I'm not accumulating rods, and I'm not running out. So they're producing 3875. That's 155%. And the plutoniums are making the extra 4400. So that's quite a few gigadoodles. So that's good. And I can hear you thinking, but hang on, if you don't sink the plutonium rods, you're going to get waste. You're going to get plutonium waste. And we all know you can't sink plutonium waste. So here's the plutonium waste. Now the benefit of plutonium waste over uranium waste is that you only fit 100 canisters in a bin of uranium, but you can fit 500 of these in a bin. So in effect you can store 5 times as much plutonium in the same space. So if you get off the rail, down here I have a storage facility for plutonium waste. And this has been running for 6 months. And you certainly don't get as much plutonium waste as you do uranium waste. Like you get more than double, being 4 of them. So if you go down below the waterfall, you'll find there's another level. And this is where the waste ends up. And as you can see, we've filled up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Filled up 7 in 7 months. So it's basically one of these storage units a month. So I've got another 7 months on that side, more than 7 months, because you've got these 3 up here, before even this level fills up. And if I get real desperate, I can build another level underneath. I've already put the floor hole in, just in case. And I can build another level under there, or I could build it out over the void that way. So I'm not going to run out of places to build. And I'm sure I'll be finished playing this game before this facility fills up with plutonium waste. So I don't care about plutonium waste. I mean, look at this. This is from 2. One just went past. See how infrequent the plutonium waste is? It's very economical. There's the second one. Now, if you go and look at what the uraniums are doing, considering that there's 4 of them, they're all going into here. See how much waste? That's more than double. If I was trying to store those, I'd have a big waste problem. Okay, so I have a processing plant over here where all these go in, and out come plutonium cells. And those plutonium cells go over here to that manufacturer, and it makes the rods I need for the 2 plutoniums. So that works pretty good. Drone brings the heat sinks in from the aluminium factory. Trains bring in all the other stuff. Oops, didn't want to get in there. Now, yesterday I ran out of acid, so I just want to check, make sure we've got, that's where all the waste comes in, and we've got an overflow here, because that was because we ran out of nitric and sulfuric acid. But I just heard the train pull up. And that's delivering the nitric and sulfuric. And silica as well. And over here, there's another train that brings in the concrete and the steel beams. Steel beams are used on the dock, and the concrete's used for encasing the plutonium cells. I did a lot of work on that the other day because this train keeps getting itself turned around, and then it won't unload in the wrong spot, so I put a turnaround lane in so I could turn the train around. They get confused because I'm always changing stuff. That's full. That's full. Yeah, I know, the graphic's wrong. That's 2380 out of 2400. It should be showing way up there, but it's not. Should put in a ticket about that. I wonder if someone's complained. And then we've got a particle machine here, what do they call them? Particle accelerator to convert some uranium waste and those other things, non-fissile uranium, into these things over here. No, there isn't any. We've used them all up. This was just a cache in case it overflowed, but it's not. So it's interesting. It should be making enough. It always has. It's only got 13. The accelerator makes 30 at a time. 30 plutonium pellets. But I've got some spares if I need them. There's an overflow here. And that overflows over here. And there's some in there, I think. Yeah, there's a few in there. But I don't think I'll need them. I haven't in the past, so. I mean, I've had them queued up on the belt. I've never seen that belt so empty. What's this one? Oh, that's got some spares in it too. Forgot about that one. I could get rid of that. Don't want to be carrying these guys for too long. What would I say? Right in the middle of a demolition. Now it looks formidable, but I got two of them, so yeah, they do connect up there. It's all Gouda. I'm down to 69 filters. This little configuration makes the uranium rods. It's on the dock. And the whole area is serviced by about 5 trains. 2 stations, 5 trains. All right, that's all working, so let's get out of here before I run out of filters. Got 69. I'm down to 9 frames, 10 frames, wow. The old GPU's a little bit busier than normal at 88%. At least it's not 100% like it was yesterday. Oh, backlighting. Uh-oh. I opened my mouth too soon, didn't I? It just went down to 1. Man, my computer was listening to me. Now my GPU's maxed out. Oh, it's dropping down, but I'm still only running 1 frame. That's worse than yesterday. I was running 3 yesterday. And now the graphics card indicator of the frames has just stopped showing me anything. Wow. Trouble is that when it gets like this, only way to get rid of it is to stop the game. Someone said the game's filling up virtual memory or something. I don't know. Well, I had 2 frames for a moment. At least the iodine-infused filters have stopped being used. This is going to be weird. Oh, I'm upside down. Don't see that often. I hope you're not susceptible to, what is it? Flashing lights sets you off. Oh. Check this out. Where is it? I go to there, turn that on. Look at this. This is the task manager. Where's my mouse? There's my, look at my GPU. That's a pretty rugged GPU. The game has just maxed it out. And the GPU on the motherboard, look, it's hardly doing anything. Ethernet's fine, not much disk access. In fact, I've actually turned paging off completely. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I don't need paging at all, so that's turned off. And the memory's only using half. And the CPU on the motherboard's just humming along. Yeah, the GPU one's dropped down now. There you go. That was only a brief one, but I've had sustained ones that have gone for a long time. We basically had to shut the game down. FTRW's already burned out a graphics card. I wonder if that's the reason. You should charge Coffee Stain for a new graphics card. Well, I've done all my chores. Why is that still up? DJ, you're supposed to tell me. If you put in scene, I get a message in my ear from Bugs Bunny. And then I'll change the scene. Because you know I forget. Some moderator you turned out to be. My rail lines are getting a little bit congested. The train's sitting down there. He's still there. Train just went past. We've got a really nifty spiral up there. It's got an up and a down path on it, but it's quite long. A masterpiece in engineering. I'm intrigued as to why this train's still sitting here. Come on, I want a whole bunch of trains all come down there at once. I want to see what happens. Comes a train now. So he's coming up. Got another one coming down? Nah. Is he going to stop? Okay, now we've got something going on now. No, the other one got through. The other one got away. It doesn't matter what I do with the lights, it's just gonna go down the shortest route possible. We still haven't got really good frame rate back. You can see how the trains look like they're going really slow. I'm running 10 frames a second. Medium foliage is at the lowest. Near. Oh, default isn't the lowest? I thought default was the lowest. Foliage load distance. Near is the lowest. Cloud quality. I don't care about clouds. Maybe it's, what about shadow quality? Let's see if I get my frames back. Probably have to stop the game and start again to get that to come into effect. Because nothing happened yesterday. Oh, I got 13, big deal. And as nighttime falls in Grufftopia, trains continue on through the night, delivering their goods to the factory. Through hail and rain, fog and mist, all because I insist. Still not going. We're up to 15 frames. That's getting a bit better. It's usable. What's Atheros doing? Whoops. Doesn't matter. I need a little observation platform. I've got one here. Now he's waiting to go up the hill. Is there someone coming down? Not him. He didn't come down the bottom. Why is he stuck there? That's him, that's the bauxite train. There's no one coming down. What's this train doing? Oh, he's on that part of the line. He's now leaving, but why was he stopped? See, now the bauxite train's going. What, the locomotive driver get out for a pee or something? He was definitely stopped there. It's weird. Now they're all gone. You want to see me drive an Explorer? I'm hopeless at driving Explorers, I tell you. Atheros was driving us around. Is there any fuel in it? Oh, it's got fuel. Oh, you know what I've got to get rid of? I've got to get rid of all that black powder I got in my bag. I can't drive these things. Go for the rocks. Wow. That was a beauty. Oh, brilliant. See, I told you I can't drive them. It's a weird driving mechanism. You've got to keep the button pressed if you want to keep turning. It just doesn't automatically stay turning. Okay, gatekeeper, open the gates. Oh, there's a horn. I didn't know it had a horn. Uh-oh. I'm going to get through there. Ah! Oh, that I cheated. See that? My wheels went through the gate. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I knew that was going to happen too. Car wash, anyone? Should get a photo of that. I could press P for photo, and I can press LMB, but for the life of me, I don't know where it saves it. No idea. Can't even find them. Whoops, I jumped out. Didn't mean to jump out. Clean underbelly, yeah. Look, I'm going down into the belly of the beast. They're all teeth. Bit hard to run out of here in a hurry. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, it's a Mercy sphere. I thought it was going to be a hatcher. Is that it? Can't get through there. Can't go anywhere. Some cave. That was totally hidden before update 8, you know. But now they've sort of exposed it a little bit so you can see there's a cave there. Before it was just all bushes and you couldn't see it. They're making it too easy, you know. It used to be, you know, you needed some brain power to get to places and do things. But now it's sort of like they've catered for the dumbest of the population. Hey, why am I getting damaged? Haven't I got my iodine infused filters on? My mask? Hey, look at me. Yeah, look, every time I turn it looks away. Oh, I can't look at my inventory. Autopilot disabled. Oh, really? So when I'm in this, I can't wear my filters and my hazmat suit. Good to know. Wish someone had told me. Whee! Oh, that was a big jump. Oops. Why is it spinning around like that? Gee. Oh, stop it. You're making me dizzy. Why all of a sudden is it doing... Am I directing it now with the mouse? I thought I was directing it with my wheels. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. It wouldn't stop. Is that because I was going so fast? Where am I? Oh, another rock. I have to keep the speed down, I think. Ah. Got a cave over there? Nah. Oh, just did a skiddy. No cave. It's really bouncy, isn't it? Oh, those things you can't break either. Almost rolled it. get eaten by spiders in this thing? Does anyone know? There's uranium over there. I don't suppose I've got my hazmat suit either, have I? No, I'm not being irradiated. It's like cabbage, doesn't it? What if I get out? That's crazy, because this is an open cabin. See, I'm being irradiated now, but my hazmat suit's working. And my gas mask, so why doesn't it work when I'm in the car? That's weird. I mean, it works for uranium, but it doesn't work for that green gas. That's pretty dumb. Look out! Coming through. I haven't seen a spider yet. I'm not going to either because they're all gone. Yep, go up the pole. Up the pole. I'm looking at the roof. Uh-oh, it's a bit tight on this side. The crystal oscillator train comes through here. Might see it. Oops. Have they cleared all the rocks out of here? I always thought there was more rocks and boulders and things in this cave. I remember when I put the line through, I had to sort of plan it in between all the rocks and everything. But now they've taken all the rocks away and made it too simple. Look out. You don't look at something you don't want to head for, because you do. Wish I had animals. Everybody else has got animals. It's not fair. Oh, can't get past those things either. Gee, they're tough. Come on, you can get past there. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go. No. Oh, who put that there? Oh, I did. DJ giving me a hydrator in it because I'm not watching the screen. I'm trying to steer. The ground definitely changes right here. Goes from sand to this barren wasteland. Or is it over here further? No, it's over here further.
What about me?
See, it changes right here. What about me? I was just saying. I've forgotten what I was saying now. I was just waffling, you know me. Or you're getting to know me. What's that up there? It's weird. It's all lit up. Why is it lit up? We're in a cave. Oh, it's a rock. Ah, what I say. Do you like the TTS female voice, or do you like the TTS male voice? Because I got both. There must be a hole up there that sunshine comes through. Oh, look at that. There's a hole right through the ceiling. But not many people have been up here. What's that in front of me? Oh, the pole. There's a hole there. And get to this one spot and that's it. Now I can't see it. I can see it from the other side. On this side. Whoops. Now I can't see it at all. Let me up. Oh, that's weird. Now I can't see it. Maybe the sun moved. You ever thought of that? It's not shining through the hole anymore. It sort of is. I definitely saw the sky. Hang on. No, my light doesn't work. Well, it's supposed to be still shining through there. Oh, hang on, is that there? Oh. Where's my... There's that. There's that. Looks like a pretty solid roof, doesn't it? But I definitely saw like a cavey thing, not that. Now it's gone. It might be a clue to a secret cache of something. Not fair. Looks like a pretty solid roof. So I think at certain times of the day, the sun shines through that black hole. Because my torch won't even go through there. Try something. Yeah. Power line. Can't attach it to anything. No. How do you change that from a... Can you change it? No, not with that. How do you get that to change to something else? Is there a button you can press? What does H do? Hold. Build, nudge, unlock hologram. Hide HUD. So you got those, you got H and E and T. Oh, there you go, look at that. Lock hologram. Well, I can't see any holes in that roof, but there's light shining in there somehow. Didn't need it up there anyway. How are we doing for gas? We've got 50 left. I think I got some on me, but you never know. Ouch. Lucky I'm wearing a helmet. Oops. Look at that pole was there, I might have rolled. Look at this, it's smooth as a baby's bottom. It's stupid. It's full of boulders. Now there's a couple of mushrooms, that's it. Ouch. Uh-oh. Look out, the pole. Oh, come on. Now I've got my wheel stuck in the railway line. Uh-oh. I hit it so hard. Now I'm stuck. I got a new one. Oh, guess what? I got a new one, yeah, right. Got no fuel in it though. Is that all I got? Oh, I've got 100 here, that's all right. I can get home on that. Otherwise I'll have to delete it and put it in my bag. Look out for the stalactites. The stalagmites. Oh, lucky I could go through those. Uh-oh, here's some more. I think we're in trouble. Clunk. Oh! Can you go underneath? Nope. You might be in trouble here. Don't want to fall into that chasm, I'll die. You'd like that, wouldn't you, DJ? Uh-oh. It's an old practice golf ball there. Uh-oh, now I've got my wheel stuck again. Oh, come on. Not again. I keep puncturing my tires. Oh, I'm free. It's all right. Don't send out the car rescue group, whatever they are in your country. Uh-oh, here's trouble. I don't think I can squeeze through here. Oh, just made it. Ah, it's just the way these wheels work. At least I missed the stink stuff. Oh, come on. Yahoo! Did it again. I'm coming. The car horn's not very loud, is it? Open the door. Thank you. Oh, climb a tree. Interesting. Wiggle your wheels to the left, wiggle to the right. Wiggle, wriggle, 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 wriggle. Ah. See, it works. Should we go in there? No, there's no point going in there. It's a dead end. There's dead ends everywhere. Look out! Oh, it went over the top. Oh, that was well executed. Even though it was a mistake. Ouch. Hello. Go back. It's not straight. Does it have to be straight? All you perfectionists? Oop. Straight enough. Back up a bit. There we go. All done. Not gonna do that. I was gonna put a rail between each one, but I think that would be unproductive. Athoras written in the sky. Oh, am I standing on you? Sorry. You're still drinking that empty cup of coffee. There's nothing in it. Look, it's empty. I think you got your finger in it. I think your finger's sticking through the bottom. I think you've sucked the bottom out of your cup. There's certainly no coffee. I got tomato soup. You want some tomato soup? Oops, that's for me. Have some tomato soup. It won't come out. No matter how hard I try and slosh it. Tomato soup won't come out. Some people reckon that's coffee, but I reckon it's tomato soup. Anyway, Athoras, you sit there, and us other people will do stuff. Well, the trains haven't clocked up yet, so that's a good thing. What are we going to do, DJ? I can't think of anything to build. Whoops. Oh, I know what I got to do. One thing I want to do. Go over to my awesome sink here. Whoop. Gee, that was sudden death. Get rid of all this. Because I didn't want it. There's some grass to throw away as well. And some wood. And I've got a Mercier sphere. Where should I put it? With the other ones? Why not? I've only got 105 now. Wonder when I'm going to get my elevator back. All I got's a hole where my elevator goes, look. And that's not the longest one either. The longer one's over the other side. That doesn't even go to the bottom. This one over here goes to the bottom. Yeah, I've got 3 elevators in this factory. This one goes right to the ground. You can see the grass. We can do a dragon, do a kaleidoscope as we go down. No. Should colour the levels, shouldn't I? They'll be different colours. Until we hit the ground where the elevator should be. What other boring things can we do? I'm running out of things to do, guys. Running out of things to build. Could build some more railway lines. That'll confuse the trains, something shocking. Here comes the train from the oil works. Down there in that white fog is where there's some oil oozing out of the ground. So I built a factory there. And they make plastic and rubber. And the oil train brings it down. It also brings down the smokeless powder that we make from the black powder. There you go. Why are we hovering in midair next to this thing? I don't even know why I built it. Oh, that's right, I had to get the face forward, didn't I? I built an elevator over there as well to go up the top of that funny rock. That elevator's gone as well. And I built an elevator to go... Well, I built that whole facility there just for an elevator. And now I don't have an elevator in there either. I don't know whether I'll ever get an elevator in there. The maker of the elevator seems to have gone on holidays forever. That's the bauxite train. He emptied out all the silica and all the aluminum solution on that trip. And there goes the sulfur train over to the power station to drop off the sulfur. We should go over to the Western Power Station and see how the plastic making's going. Oh, we can't leave. That's the motor train. Let's chase the motor train. I could jump the red light. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Del Scorchio, thanks for the follow. You could have said hi. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow. Green light. Hey mate. Yeah, we're just going on a train ride. Pulled up a chair, a pew, a couch, a fluffy pillow. Glad you could join us. There's 8 of us now. There's enough to. You got a chair. That's good. I'd hate to have you standing there for hours. Not going to be for hours. We're doing a bit of travelling. I'm a travelling man. Yeah, it's been going for a while. It's my first and probably last build. Because I'm a person that doesn't like repeating themselves. So this will probably be it, and then I'll go on to something else. See, the hatches here haven't respawned. Which means eventually I'll run out of hatches as well. Then I won't have any creatures at all. I have no reason to make ammunition. Because all my animals disappeared with update 8. You started a new build, was waiting for update 8 and just got around to starting it. You might be disappointed. Well, I started a new build just to see if the animals came back, and they did, so I don't know why I got no animals in this build now. I went to early access before update started and waited for a while, and then went back to experimental like a good little champion, and no animals. I didn't notice for the first couple of days. That is weird, I know. I put in a ticket, but no one's replied. Do they ever reply? Gemfish. No. I've got little words on the screen. Gremlish. Gremlish. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You always use a good follower. We're at the Western Power Station. It's a fuel-generated power station. And I built it to make this stuff, fabric, for my gas mask. You know, you need gas filters, and I was going to build a nuclear power station, so I needed iodine infused filters as well. So I built this power station not only supply power, but fabric. Here he is. How you doing? It's Silver. What do you got for me? Oh wow. You sure you could spare the pedals? Pedal. Thank you. And actually, I think I've got 2, maybe 4 doggos captive, and they survived update 8, but there's no wild ones. Only the ones I've got in boxes. So that's a pain. So anyway, yeah, so I made all this fabric, and then I thought, well, I'll make a factory over there that makes circuit boards. And that little generator over there makes plastic. It wasn't enough, because there's a drone that takes factory over to the... Sorry, it takes a Silver. Hello, did someone call? Silver Phoenix, where you been? I haven't seen you for ages. I hope you're well. I hope you're getting things done. Yes. So I need more plastic, so I'm converting the polymer resin now, not only to fabric over here, but I'm also making plastic as well. So there you go. So that plastic there, because I don't need much fabric, as you can see, I've got a ton of it. So the plastic comes down here and goes over to the other factory where I make circuit boards. Now my main factory back at where is it? What do they call it? Grasslands. It makes everything right up to the end of phase 4. But this is just extra stuff. Just warm, damn weather, up and down. Oh, yeah, bit variable. We're in winter here. You should come out. You should come down here and enjoy our winter. It's lovely. So we're making circuit boards here, and as you can see, it's very busy. But I've got too many circuit boards now. Look at them all. They're not even moving. Well, they'll move when the train takes them away. But the plastic's coming in. That's okay. And the other plastic down here is coming in as well. What's that? You have a nuclear setup. I do. Del Scorcho? Del Scorcho. Can I call you Del? A lot easier. I was over there a little while ago. I was fiddling around. Delta's fine, thank you. Call me Gruff. And yeah, so this is all working to plan. Excellent. Everyone calls you Del. Well, that can get a bit boring. You know, they could call you, Scareface or something. You know, Scarface would be a good one. Not Scare, Scar. Here comes Scarface. Except we don't have a scar. Oh, yeah, lunch, dinner. Yeah, gotcha. Now over here, where this, look, this is where I can use up some of my ammo because these guys always respawn. So I can have target practice. But I cheat because I'm using homing ammo. As long as they don't get too close. Come on, spit me out another one. Coming in, 12 o'clock high. Pew, pew, pew. There's one way to get rid of some of that black powder that I've got tons of. I could sit here all day, but I won't. Come on. Pull. Uh-oh, this is gonna get me. Didn't get me. Oh. I think that was a leaf. Sometimes I mistake leaves for bees. Oh, he's closed up. He's closed up shop. Wake up. Hello? Oh, he exploded. I got another one. Oh, there's two over here. Uh-oh, I woke him up while I was reloading. Not a good idea. No, got him. Whoa, another one over here. 9 o'clock. This guy's spitting them out sideways. Come on, pull. I like the way the shell goes backwards and forwards. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, got two evil ones coming out. What's that? Don't distract me. Oh, see what happened? I was reading chat. Just a bit of skeet shooting, yeah, exactly. Doing. You know, if I change ammo, it's a different story. Sometimes these do miss. If I get away, oh, we still spitting them out. Did he bite me before he died? Oh, there's another one. See, now I've got a aim. I've only got regular rifle ammo now. I've got to shoot him before I get too close. Ah! Two at a time. There's another one up there. And while he's up there, guess what? There's two more coming. Uh-oh. Didn't think they could see me. Whoa! At least it's a bit more competitive now, isn't it? I thought I got him. He still bit me. When they're a long way away, they're harder to hit. But they're also hard to hit when they're close because they're moving so fast. Oh, I thought there was a close one there. Ah! Take that. Uh-oh, I hit another one. Oh, he bit me. Beggar. Collect my trophies. And that's it. It's all the excitement I can muster. Is shoot hatches because they've got no legged creatures. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I put the other one back in again. That one I wanted. I had it. Oh, look. I see a yellow. I see a yellow slug. I think I'll get him. They're better than the blue ones. Oops. You get twice as many sharks, I think. That was an evil laugh. Oh, there's hatches over there, look. I haven't seen hatches over there for a long time. Anyway, I'm not going over there. Any more slugs around? Is there a slug over there? You're kidding me. There's never been a slug over there. Now, we're not overflowing plastic here, I noticed. Over here. There's a sink there. And we're not overflowing here. Where am I? So we're using all the plastic at the moment. See, it's not overflowing into that sink. So we must be moving the oh, I'm stuck. We must be moving the no. The circuit boards. See what it's for? Where's the train? It's the copper train that brings the copper sheet that takes the circuit boards away. Copper train, not copper train 2. He's back at base, which is down here. Oh well, get here eventually. I want to see where this slug is. It's telling me there's one over here somewhere. There used to be hogs on this island, but there isn't anymore. That's interesting. I can't remember ever seeing a slug down here. You don't think I'm going to walk, do you? Hatcher. Oh, look at that. Now that's new. That's got to be new. I'm not mucking around. But what's this? Oh, another one. Didn't see him before. What's that in midair? Oh, it's gone now, whatever it was. Is there any more? No. Now what's this? Something down there. It's glowing purple. Rocks. You can leave now. You're very reluctant to leave, aren't they? Doesn't seem to make much difference. There's a purple slug down there. Hiding in this little well here. That's a purple. They're the best ones. I have to go shortly because I'll be streaming World of Tanks at half the hour. And it's 20 to the hour now. Well, that was good. Everything's sort of working. Last time I was here, there was a bit of a kerfuffle, but that one's all right. Settle down. Go. Don't go. No, you can come and play tanks with me. Shall we go the long way? We can go the short way, we'll go the long way. See a bit of the countryside. Just got to watch the lights. there's trains on this track. There's actually a doggo here somewhere. I don't know why he survived. Let's see if I can find him. I keep putting him in that Point's house there, but he keeps escaping. Let's get out of the main area because there's a train following. Whoop. There goes the train. Looks like the motor train again. It's very busy, the motor train. I locked the doggo in here and he just escaped. And it's not good to be around the rail track, you'll get run over. Why am I getting indications of a slug? Oh, I think there's a slug up the top there somewhere. Where'd my doggo go? Where did the doggo go? It's not in there. He could have disappeared. They usually hang around. No. He's burrowed into the ground and... Oh, there he is. Hey. What do you got, Sam? Oh, come on, you could do better than that. Iron ore. I'm getting junk today. How about a nice, juicy purple slug? Huh? Don't sit down. Oh, hey doggo, you just stole my frame rate. Oh, it's back. Come on, in your house. Come on. Don't be afraid of the railway line, it won't hurt you. I'll put some juicy leaves in here for you. Hey. Come on. What's wrong with you? Back up, come on. No, he won't do it. He won't come under there. I'd pick you up if I could. Well, I think once bitten, twice shy, you know. I locked him up. And now he's a bit people shy. That must be cheeky. All my doggos start with the letter S. And we go around this giant rock. We painstakingly built this track around the rock. That was a big rock. Didn't realise how big it was. Well, we're gaining some height. This is the alumina factory where I'm making extra alumina solution and a little bit of silica for the aluminium casing factory that I built for extra aluminium casings, because everything external is extra. Back it up a bit. Here we are at Rocky Desert Lookout. best we can do. It used to look better under update 7, but update 8 yet hasn't caught up. And the new engine is not going too well. It's my motor factory down there. Last time I came up here, there were. Oh, it's good to see that the stink plants haven't come back. Oh, they have come back. Every time I come up here, there's all these stink plants. So I get rid of them because I don't like stink plants. Only the one. Oh no, there's one here right in the middle of my walkway. Look. Yeah, that didn't work. What about you? I guess you've got to get his legs. Look at this. Look. At least they're polite and stand when you walk in the room. Take that. I came up here to put my radar tower up here, and no one told me you could put it anywhere. You'd have to go to a high spot, but I went to all the high spots, like that one over there, so I get better range, but you get just as much range if you put it down the bottom in that water. Makes no difference. So there. You think you get better range up here, but yeah. Doesn't happen. Oh, slug over there? No, another day. Don't you love catwalks? I reckon they're cool. This is the aluminous factory. This makes aluminum solution and a little bit of silica. That's actually full. The image says it's only half full, but it's actually full if you look 2400 by 2400. But it's all stopped. What happened there? Ran off the edge. I'm pouring aluminum solution over the cliff. Whoop. Didn't wake it up. Well, actually, it's waking up, isn't it? As this starts to empty out. There it goes. It's just going to fill up. Anyway, time to go. It's 10 to the hour and I don't have something to eat yet. Oh, can't get through there. Got to head off home. Oh. Silver Phoenix, what are you saying? You're saying Bible thump, not like this. What about this one? I had floating emojis for a while and they just sort of disappeared. They're not doing it, are they? Don't know what happened to my floating emojis. Sad I'm ending. Well, I'm going to be starting again in another half an hour, and I'll be streaming World of Tanks, where we go out there and, as a platoon of 2 or 3 and try and make history. If you like watching tanks blow up. The World of Tanks is good because it doesn't kill people. You just blow up tanks and people jump out. So it doesn't hurt people. Don't shoot me, I'm good. No, you only shoot the tank. As I said, the people get out. The crew get out and run away. Otherwise I'd be dead, because I get blown up all the time. Because I've got the graphics down so low now, it's not building the trees. I hope to get it fixed soon. Get it working. Down there's Crater Lakes. See the craters? All nice and green. This is the red forest. This is the aluminium casing factory. We'll quickly have a look and see if everything's working here. Looks like it is from here. I can't stay too long because that train that just came in at the other end will come back here. And want to drop off some product. What happened then? Well, it's all happening. It's making casings. It's amazing to see it works. Have you seen this? I'll show you something. Over here, before I plummet to my death, I told you I had no animals. I got one right here. Look at that. Isn't that a grizzly customer? And guess what? He's as solid as a rock. Not even alive. I tried to kill him with novelisks, and I even used nuclear ones. No effect. He just stands there and growls at me. He's not even growling. He's not even making any noise. What a nasty creature. So I got him, but I didn't get any spiders or anything. It can kick rocks at you. Well, when's it going to get active? I'm waiting. Never. Because I've got no animals that move, except the hatches. I don't even have any Mr. Beans. Oop, missed the exit. Gotta get moving. Oh, the train beat me. He's taking aluminium casings down to the factory. I'll follow him. Yeah, I went through a red light. But I'll never catch him. They always go faster than I can. They do set the points, so I don't have to worry about setting the points. There's actually a doggo down here as well. But couldn't find him the other day. Oh, there he is over there, standing in the red field. Huh. Gotta go, it's almost 5 to the hour. Uh-oh, I think that train's stopping. He stopped. Ah, stop. Oh, he's going again. If he doesn't stop, I won't run up his butt. But if he stops, I'm going to block the track. This is dangerous stuff. Maybe I should stop because I'm getting close to a busy area. Oh, this is the down track anyway, so it doesn't matter. No one's going to come up. Oh, that was weird. Oh, if you get dizzy, just look at the train. And I can't see if the train's ahead of me or not. Don't want to run into the back of him. Maybe I should put it on auto. Also save. Awesome save. 9 followers to go. Down. That's just in case you don't know which direction you're going. Oh, too dizzying for me. I'm doing 122 kilometers an hour, 123, 124, getting faster and faster. What if I get a red light? Will I stop? All these questions and no answers. We're in the final leg. Turn off here. Yep, change the points. You better slow down. We're going to get whiplash at the other end. The answer is train. It certainly is. Slow down. I don't want to get a crick in my neck. Nothing worse than that crick in your neck. Back at the monolith. Didn't spill a drop. Where's my coffee? It's not in my hand. Look, my hand's by my side. Now it's back. Must have put it in the pocket. Oop. This is my observation deck, where I observe. All right, well, while we're observing, who can we find? Guess what? There's no one I know that's streaming Satisfactory. And there's 6 of us. Even Frutchi's playing Viewfinder. What the hell's that? Never heard of it. Any ideas where we could go? I'm open to suggestions. Oh, ad break. Great. cat over you. Come on, suggest someone to go and visit. Total eclipse. Oh, he's not playing. Someone said something. Let me come back. Don't know. Yeah, me either. I'm trying to find someone, but they're all either Polish or French or German, and I don't think anyone wants to go there. What's Viewfinder? Does anyone know what Viewfinder is? Cozy Chill from Daddy Y. I'll see what he's saying. What's he speaking? No, there's some strange writing up on the screen. I don't think that's going to be English. Looks like Arabian. Forget that one. The Muslim. What? No, I don't know that one. Exiled Vigor. I don't know that one. Hi, 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 hi. You sound like in Japanese. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, Exile. Exiled. Oops. Exiled Vigor. Exiled Vigor is live. Or he or she, whatever. Is that English?
I have this left as an output.
Yep, that's English. Okay, we'll go and visit Exiled Vigor. So thanks for sticking with me all this time, as long as you've been here, and throw us a follow if you want to come back, because that'll put a shortcut in your Twitch channel on the left hand side, and you'll be able to just click that and just pop back in whenever you feel like it and say hi. So thanks again, and enjoy the rest of your day. I know you're typing to me, I can't read it. Exiled Vigor. Here we go.